Cups. And the Cups played to the rally point format, best of 3 games to 15 points, interval at 8 points, 2 minutes between each game. If the score reaches 14-all, then it's a 2-point margin that'll win the game. If it reaches 20-all, then it's a sudden death rally that will win the match. Looking at the order of play, here are our finalists in the mixed doubles. Hu Bingfu and Cho Yun-an bidding to become Chinese Taipei's first ever mixed doubles world champions, up against the number 2 seeds Lee Hyung-woo and Chon Hai-eun, who've been in great form. Women's doubles will follow that. Tan Ke-swan and Wei Yu from China taking on Lo and Maisara from Malaysia, also bidding for Malaysia's first ever women's doubles world champion trophy. Women's singles after that, and a big cheer for the Indian fans as number 1 seed Tanvi Sharma has made it to the final, and she's up against the number 2 seed Anyapat Prichasak from Thailand. In the men's singles, it is Mohamed Zaki Ubadillah, the number 1 junior ranked player, the number 1 seed here, up against Liu Yang Mingyu in a repeat of the Badminton Asia Junior Championship final. And then there's another repeat of the BAC Junior final in the men's doubles. Cho Hyung-woo and Lee Yong-woo in number 3 seeds against Chen Junting and Liu Junrong, number 4 seeds. So looking at the draw for the mixed doubles, we had some fantastic action in the quarterfinals, and we had even better action in the semifinals, with Hung and Cho taken to 3 games by Lo and Maisara, and Lee and Chon straight games winners over Chen Junting and Chao Zihan. Well, here they come. Hu Bingfu and Cho Yun-an. And a lot of people's picks for favorites in this final, and that's down to the wonderful form of Chon Hai-eun. She has been magnificent these last 2 rounds, and really was the difference in the semi-final. So the first of 5 eye-level cups. And there it is. Our first meeting between these pairs. That is Reventus Pongo, the umpire for this first final. Well, in this 15-point rally point format that's been fast and furious, it's so imperative to get a good start, hit the ground running. And that's something that Chon Hai-eun on the Korean side has done very, very well in these last 2 rounds, quarterfinals and semis. First, let's have a look at the Chinese Taipei pair that are bidding, as I said, to pick up Chinese Taipei's first ever World Championship crown in mixed doubles. 17-year-old Hu Bingfu, Chao's partner, junior ranked 89th in the world. Now, all in all, Chinese Taipei have actually picked up 4 World Championship medals since 1992. There was 2022, Ko Kwan Lin in the boys singles, 2015, Liu Chia-hung in the boys singles as well, and Chang Shao Chia in 2004 was the third one. Now, looking at the tournament results, it was Panawat and Kachapon in 40 minutes, Nguyen and Nguyen from Vietnam in 12 minutes, Kim and Moon in 19 minutes in round 4. The quarterfinals saw Indian pair of Chabra and Topo in 19 minutes, and then that huge match, 40 minutes, against Lo and Maisara yesterday in Now for Lee Yong-woo, an 18-year-old that will also be playing in 2 finals today, as he's going to be in the men's doubles as well. Junior ranked 9th, and for him and his partner, well, this would be a 2nd trophy for South Korea. The last one was in 2008, and a very, very familiar name, I can tell you. And that was, if I'm right, Lee Young-dae. Yes, it was. Lee Young-dae and Yoo Hyun-young.
Ready to play.
Last time that South Korea picked up a medal. Now looking at their tournament results so far, 16 minutes against Lim and Chanadi from Australia. Zhang and Chang, 27 minutes. Atmaja and Mufida from Indonesia in round 4 and 24 minutes. Tan and Tan from Malaysia in 42 minutes in the quarterfinals. And then the semi-finals yesterday was also a straight and pretty comprehensive affair. There's confirmation of our umpire, Aventus Pongo. And he will be joined by Shakir Aga. And there he is, in the service judge chair. And with everybody ready, it's time to get final Sunday underway.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Hong Bingfu and Cho Yun-an, Chinese Taipei. And on my left, Lee Yong-woo and Chon Hae-in, Korea. Chon Hae-in to serve to Hong Bingfu. Level, play.
So Chon with the opening serve. And it's a good one.
1 love.
That should be long, and it is.
2
No
love.
IRS or Hawkeye system at junior level, so all down to the line judges. Chon again.
3 love.
Well, I said if she's in good form, by far the MVP in the semi-finals. So far, looks like she's ready for action here. Ducks down well. That was very, very interesting point as Chon was on the floor.
Love.
And Lee managed to mop up for love. Make that 5.
Love.
Well, I just said it. It's so important to hit the ground running. And the Koreans are doing a brilliant job of giving you an example of that. Good coverage by Lee. Chon again, look at that coverage at the net.
6 love. Okay.
6 love. And she's been a big part of that. What a player she is. Seven love. So 1 point away from the first interval. And it's been a clean sweep. Well, that needed to happen, or else it would have been a very demoralizing break for Hung Min Chao.
Service over.
As it is,
8-1
they
interval.
go into the break 8-1 down.
Score 20 seconds, 20 seconds. 8-1.
So at
Play.
8-1, Hung Bing-fu with the serve. Oh, it was actually Lee with the serve.
Service over to
Well, that
8.
stayed in. But quick response from Lee. And Lee and Chon are making a short work of this first game so far.
Service over 3-9.
Well, they've put a run in of 7 consecutive points, the Koreans. That was, of course, right off the start.
4-9.
Now, Hung and Cho are beginning to fire into life, but the question is it too little, too late? Chon at the back, Lee at the front is not the ideal pairing for the Koreans, and Lee sends it long. Playing with a slight drift behind them, as has been the case for the last 2 weeks from top to bottom, as you see it on your screen. That means those flat drives coming from the further ends are going to have to be reined in a bit. Good pick up from Lee. Good defense from Lee. And look at how quickly they move forward. 12-5. Well, that time Lee, even with his flying acrobatics on the back line, could not reach that shuttle, which was nicely placed by Hung Bing-fu.
Over
13-6.
13-6. Over 7-13.
Well, it's been a better run in the second half of game 1 from Hung and Cho, but they just might be too far behind. That's a good lift from Chon. Cho cleans up at the front. The Koreans are 2 points away from securing the first game. That's in.
9-13.
Well, that's also a good indicator of a little bit of drift kept in by the wind. Wonderful work from Chon. And I will never get bored of saying that, because pretty much every shot she takes is wonderful to watch. The first one was good, the second one was spectacular. Game point. That's wonderfully done. 59, and the first game falls in just 6 minutes.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
So change of ends for the second game. Lee and Chon expectedly smiling because that was pretty much perfect first game for them. They were quarter-finalists last week at the Mixed Team Championships. They actually played 7 matches for Korea, winning 5 of them.
Play.
Also picked up 3rd place at the German Junior and Dutch Juniors. Those are 2 big junior tournaments. I think that's in. Yes, it is.
1 love.
And the number 2 seeds here are picking up exactly where they left off from the first game. Bit of confusion there and a bit wide as a result.
Service over. 1 all.
So Lee and Chon now playing into that little bit of drift. That means that Lee can open up with that big smash. Good work from Lee at the back.
2-1.
One of those shots that you credit to the lights. Unfortunately, Lee, we can't switch them off. Oh. Such a relentless attack from the Koreans. That's just wide.
3-1.
So a first lead for the Chinese Taipei pair. That's one left.
Service over. 2-3.
It's wonderfully recovered by Lee. Who probably should have gone cross with Chon being out of position. But still, Lee, once again, as he did in the beginning of the first game, did all the mopping up. 3-all. Oh, there's that great combination again. Chon up front, Lee at the back. Oh, wonderful shot from Chon. Who, again, same area, found wanting. That's great from Chon. That's what she does.
Service over. 4-all.
Well, she was MVP in my eyes in the semi-finals, and to be honest, she's already bidding for that title in the final. Great talent. Nice from Hung.
Service over. 5-4.
Oh, Hung trying to make something happen from the back for Taipei. Nice flat return from Lee. Hung out of position. Both Hung and Chon out of position.
Service over.
And look who pops up to smack it into the corner.
Play.
good from Hung, straight down the middle.
Service over.
And while it still looks like the Koreans are marauding forward, the score far more balanced in the second game.
Service over. 6-all.
Well, 3 times Hung and Cho have had the lead, and 3 times Lee and Chon have come back. Lee still having a few issues with mid-court. It's a nice 360 from Cho.
Service over. 7-all.
What a touch by Chon. Great rotation by the Koreans. Chon finds herself up front again, and once again she leads them into the interval with just some precision.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, this could be the passage of play that sees Korea win its second Junior World Championship trophy since 1992
Play.
in mixed doubles. We have, of course, won on other disciplines. Most notably, boys doubles. In 2002, 2008, that was Lee Yong-dae again. 2007. Late take by Hung. That's high from Cho. Great defense from Chon. What a combination. Chon almost with the intentional or accidental fake. And Lee ready to pounce and push it into the corner. Worrying times for Chinese Taipei. A lot more careful from Lee. That's gone long.
Service over. 9-all.
Good touch from Lee. Chon this time misses.
10-9.
Well, from the high level of output that we expect from her, that should have been killed. This might be one of the very last chances for Hung and Cho. Interesting service action from Hung Bin-fu. Cho trying to make something happen at the front. Lee with the
11-9.
outside return. Just couldn't get it high enough. 11-9. Might be small, but it's one of the biggest leads that Hung and Cho have had. Fantastic combination. That's the ideal, perfect combination. Lee with the big setups from backcourt. And Sean just steps in and duly obliges with the winner. Time, but too much now. 12-10. Lee up front this time and connects with a very important point. I can tell you one thing, that Korean coaching staff has been applauding like that pretty much all week. Such is the output of Lee and Cheon. With a lightning return.
13-11.
Well, they actually made it to the semi-finals of the Badminton Asia Junior Championships, beaten by Pramudia and Nastine. Oh, that's good from Hung and Cho. That'll give him a big shot in the arm, getting that second game.
15-11, 1 game over. Seconds, 20 seconds. Final game. Level.
So to the third
Play.
and final game. There will be a change of ends at 8 points. Lee and Cheon starting from what you could say is their preferred end, and that they've made less mistakes from that end. Very fast play from Cheon up front, and get the first point. Fast pace to this match. 20 minutes is all it took for those first two games to be concluded. I can tell you now that the Rajiv Gandhi Indoor Stadium is filling up with home fans, and well, you all know why. Tanvi Sharma in the women's singles coming up later on. That's gone wide. 2-love. 2-love. Good setup by Lee.
Play.
Well, that was a good combination by Cho. They knew they needed to get something on the board as soon as possible. And it was Cho Yun-an with the killer blow. That was a very deceptive return from Lee. And they're just enough to outfox Hu Bingfu. Some amazing defending from the Koreans. But Lee Hyung-woo couldn't keep that defensive wall solid.
Service ball call, too high. Service over, 4-2.
It's gone wide. 5-2.
5-2.
Delicate touch from Hung, who's up front. That's not the ideal composition for Hung Cho. Now they're a bit flatter in defense. That's gone long. That's 6-2, and it's looking like Lee and Chon are going to take a sizable lead into the interval, and of course the change of ends. That's good.
Service over, 3-6.
That should be big for Lee. And in the end, it's a simple tap in for Chon. 7-3. Well, Lee is flying around that baseline, and it's 8-3 at the break.
Interval, change ends. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Eight, 3. Play.
So, the concluding part to this final that's been good value for money. It's been fast, it's been precise, and it has been pretty much dominated by the Koreans. That's another great point. 10-3. Well, a mistake there by Chun. She's only made, as I count it, 3 mistakes in this entire match. And that's number 3. The other 2 were at the net. That would be 4, I guess. And that was a difficult shot to return. Great work by Cho. Now, a little bit of taping on her left calf. I don't remember that being there yesterday for the semi-finals. She has been playing a lot of badminton, and quality badminton, this week. Mistake there. Well, I hope it isn't a case of the commentator's curse, because that's a good string of mistakes from Chon. Great from Cho. Trying to switch the flanks. Lee covering at the back. Oh, wonderful stuff.
7-10.
Great to see a fight back from the Chinese Taipei pair. 7-10.
Play.
Well, once again, the Koreans not as comfortable with this side of the court.
8-10.
And seeing as how there are not going to be any changes, they're going to have to get comfortable, because their buffer is being eroded down.
8-10.
8-10 now. Lee up front.
9-10.
Well, that is 5 straight points. And they are right back in it. That's better. They break the run. 11-9. They are 4 points away from being crowned World Junior Champions. Lee and Chun. Conversely, you could say, of course, in this format, it's Hong and Cho are 6 points away. Make that 3. Defensive formation from the Koreans. That's wonderful from Lee into the corner. Backhand grip across the body. Look at that. And so they get championship point. and 5 of them. What a shot by Cheon. Oh, that's just gone wide. There is a strong argument that that was Lee's shot. Cheon leaning in. As a result, probably overstretched herself. It's got to be big. It is, and they've done it. The first of the eye-level cups has been claimed in mixed doubles by Lee Hyung-woo and Chon Hae-eun. Let's not forget that Lee Hyung-woo might get his hands on 2 cups, being in the men's doubles final as well. But for now, it is fully deserved based on the performance of Chon especially. But Lee played his part from backcourt extremely well.
Match won by Lee Hyung-woo and Chon Hae-eun.
And that is 15-10 in the third. Valiant effort from Hung and Chow. But 33 minutes is what it took in the end. And there's confirmation of it. 15-9, 11-15, 15-10. Lee Hyung-woo, Chon Hae-eun, champions in mixed doubles. Well, the medal ceremony will be following each and every one of these finals, and the players, as you can see, making their way over to the podium. There's the last point, and it was really a given as soon as that's popped up into the hitting zone of Lee Hyung-woo. Finished off in some style, but the star of this week for sure, Chon Hae-eun. What a player she is. Well, do stick with us, and that medal ceremony will be on its way in just a few moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin the victory ceremony for the mixed doubles final of the YONEX Sunrise BWF World Junior Championships 2025. Please welcome the medalists. The first bronze medalist from China, Chen Jungting and Xiao Zihan. The second bronze medalist from Malaysia, Lo Ziheng and Norakila Maisara. The runner-up, Chinese Taipei, Hungbing Fu and Cha Hyun An. And now, our mixed doubles world junior champion from Korea, Ling Hyung Woo and Cheon Ye In. We now invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Vice President Pan Am Badminton World Federation, to present the medals to the champions and all the medalists. Thank you, sir. Presenting the BWF World Junior Championship Scholarship donated by the Deco Company Corporation, we invite Mr. Tuliram Bronghan, Chief Executive Member of Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Thank you, sir. Presenting the traditional gamocha to the medalist, we invite Mr. Balu Govind Mimpat, Director of Northeast Karen Oil and Gas, Vedanta Limited. Thank you, sir. Presenting the jhabi, traditional Assamese hat, to the medalist, we invite Mr. Tuliram Ronghan, Chief Executive Member of Karli Anglong Autonomous Council. Thank you, sir. We would like to invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Badminton World Federation Pan Am Vice President, to present the eye-level cup to the winner. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the anthem of Korea. We would now like to invite the medalists and presenters for a group photo. Thank you, prize presenters. Medalists, please stay for medalists only photo.
So congratulations to all of our winners in the mixed doubles. Coming up next is the women's doubles. Tankers 1, Wei Yu against Lo Yu and Rakula Masara from Malaysia. Don't miss it. Welcome back to our continuing live coverage of the BWF World Junior Championships 2025. As you can see here, some wonderful shots from the cultural day that the players and teams had. They got to visit a cultural center here in Guwahati. Not only did they participate in some best cheer competitions, but as you can see, they also got to cut a rug and taste the food and show off some of their dancing skills. And meanwhile, back on final Sunday, it is time for our second final, and it's the women's doubles. Now, Narakila Maisara, you just saw, picking up a bronze medal in the mixed doubles. Well, she's now vying for a gold medal with her partner Lo Ziyu against Tan Kazwan and Wei Yu. This will be a first ever women's doubles World Junior Championships gold if they can make it. This is how they got there. Some great battles in the quarterfinals. And they came through in 3 games against Chon and Moon. And then in 3 games against Chow and Chen yesterday. And Tan and Wei were also in a 3-game battle against the #1 seeds Chaichana and Polyam from Thailand. And so Tan and Wei against Lo and Maisara in the final. Umpires and technical officials making their way out to court 1. That's Marina Shem is the umpire up the front. That's Tommy Oscariano, a veteran of the Senior World Tour circuit, in the service judge position today.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is YONEX Sunrise BWF World Junior Championships 2025 finals. Let's welcome the players for women's doubles, Tan In-Zuan and Wei Yu from China.
Thank you, Swan. And Wei Yu, the 148th ranked player in the world. Played once for China in the Mixed Team Championships and won that match. And it was a very quick change from the big hats as Narakila Maisara and her women's doubles partner make their way out to court 1. Zhu Yu Lo, #3 seeds, and there is their eye-level cup for the women's doubles. Well, it's not theirs yet, but it is the eye-level cup for women's doubles. And it's ready to be claimed by one of these pairs, who I can see on court. The lights are coming on. Well, this is going to be a landmark occasion for Malaysians. Not only the bronze medal at the mixed doubles level, but a possible gold and a first ever World Championship trophy, if they can win it, in women's doubles since 1992. For China, a different story. 18th women's doubles trophy if they can pick it up, and that just goes to show you the kind of strength and depth that they have in China. But it's not just the strength and depth, it's also the fact that these youngsters have to live up to the 17 winners before. Now, seeing as how, well, it's been 33 years since 1992, but only 25. This is the 25th High-Level Cup, and 17 wins. Wow. Now, looking at Malaysia, that was Lo Ziyu. This is Narakila Maisara, 18 years old, 18. She is absolutely spectacular around the nets, this young lady. and has made an impact on mixed doubles, as you just saw, by picking up the bronze, and it is now possibly going to up that in women's doubles. These were their tournament results. Seeker Putri from Indonesia in 20 minutes, Cornhill and Willis in 16, Cho and Su in 35, Chon and Moon in 37, and then Chao Zihan and Chen Fan Shutian. Those, well, they are a very good combination in the best of them last night in the semi-finals. Thankers won, 17 years old. Looking a little bit nervy. I'm sure they'll get over that. And there's Wei Yu, also 17 years old. And they have had a very interesting run, as you can see. Dodd and Morris in 18 minutes, Rawat and Rawat, the Indian pair, in 26 minutes, Chang and Jung in 33 minutes, and Grani and Nastini, that's a huge result, 35. And then the number one seeds, Chaichana and Polyam, 52 minutes that took.
Ready to play?
There's confirmation of our umpire. Now the badminton, and there's our service judge. Badminton Asia Junior Championships, Loza Yu is actually paired up with a different partner. Dania Sofia made the quarterfinals. And Orakula was paired up with her sister, or Aina Maisara. They made it to the third round.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Dan Yin Chuen and Wei Ye China. And on my left, Lo Zi Yu and Nora Wila Maizara, Malaysia. Dan Yin Chuen serves to Lo Chen Yu. Love all.
So as we get underway, I can tell you that Tan and Wei also participated in the Badminton Asia Junior girls doubles draw, and they made it to the second round. Oh, a little bit loose from the Malaysians on that opening point. Good touch from Marakla. Now we're settling into some developed rallies as early as the third point. Well, I can tell you, for Malaysia, it would be a huge result if they had a junior pair that could follow on in the great shoes of Pearly Tan and Tina Murray Tan, who are, of course, currently peaking in terms of women's doubles, but there are a few women's doubles pairs at the senior level. But it's certainly Pearly and Tina that are making the headlines. They recently picked up the Arctic Open just a couple of weeks ago. Was their first Arctic Open triumph. It's gone long. good from Tan. Step in by Wei. Tan patrolling that back line well. Sara doing a steady enough job in defense. Low steps in, but it's Han in the end. And finds the corner. Low, a little bit too low. So our first break in the points, and it's Tan and Wei, and 2 points up. And that's a good example of what Sara can do. Just a little bit out of reach for Sara. Another great example of what Sara can do. One point just decided that she was going to dominate that point, and so well placed on that final shot, just under the knee of Wei on the other side. 6-all. Evenly balanced match, 3 consecutive points for both sides. Tan trying to make something happen from the back. And Sara again, clinical at the front. Malaysians warming up nicely. Pick up from Sara. That time comes in a little bit too hot from Wei. 8-7 at the break. And the Malaysians nicely firing it to life. Touch by Tan to kick off the second part of game one, but low straight down the middle. And it's a first 2-point lead for the Malaysians. Good pattern of play, and in the end it was Tan that kept it flat enough. And also centre mass on the body for low, very difficult to retrieve. Good coverage by Masara. And again, that was absolutely on the money, straight into the corner. 9-4. Tan Kwizan. A cleanly fought match. A mistake by Maisara. And China moves ahead. Mistake there, and you just saw the reaction from Maisara. She knows how key that was. It's a first 3-point lead, and Tan Wei 3 points away from securing game one. Well pounced on by Low. Nice touches from Low at the back. That's a beautiful round the head. In front court from Maisara. Right there. Can't stress how important those 2 points were. But we are getting very close to end of game. 13-11. Nice touch from Maisara. Beautiful touch, in fact. Just got that speed and vision that you need to be an effective front court net player. Crucial serve. So it is game points to China.
Game point 12.
Malaysians opting for precision over power. Now the power comes in. Well, they're battling against game points.
13-14.
Can they tie it up and take it into extra points? Game 15-13, and the first game falls to China.
And weight 15-13. Second game, love all. Play.
So game 2. China player now working that slight bit of drift behind them. Well placed by Maisara.
Service over. 1-4.
Nice touch from low.
2-1.
Oh, that's a beautiful touch from Low. Good couple of points from her.
3-1.
Look at that power coming in. Now tempered with a little bit of precision. It's a great rally. All four players playing their part. Down in the end, trying to push the point home. In the end, misses by a couple of centimeters. Right. Rosie Yu looks at her partner. And that lead that they had, which is 5-1, has been cut back. Now, all Tan and Wei have to do is keep at this distance. And they can try and hijack this second game and, of course, the championship itself. A little bit later on. Going even closer, 4-5. Smart play from Tan and Wei. As I said earlier, for China pairs in a lot of disciplines, it's not just about topping the heap, but it's also about emulating previous success. In this case, 17 titles in women's doubles. And that's 92, 94, 96, 98, 2000, 2002, 2004, 2008, 2007, 2009, 2010, and then the junior careers of Chen Xingchen and Jia Yufanwang. I have a funny feeling you're going to know. 2014 and 2015. And then Liu Xuanzuan in 2018, 2019, and Liu Shengshu in 2022 with Wang Ting. Of course, Liu Shengshu now world number 1 with Tanya. But as I said, that is a lot of history for Tan and Wei to emulate. Although in Maisara, silver medal is still a very good achievement. but they would love to get gold. It's good work from Maisara, and even better work from Low.
7-1.
Low just snatched at that. 6-7. They're still within striking distance, time and weight. That was extremely well placed by Wei. 7-all. That Malaysian lead has been whittled down on the brink of the second interval. Good touch by Low, jumps in, and they are ahead at the break. That is pretty key mistake from Maisara. Just while looking at that replay, it was a difficult shot. But Tan and Wei ahead, and they are 6 points away from the championship. 5 points.
10-8.
Title number 18 in women's doubles for China if they can secure these next 5 points. Tan has been effective from the back. Wei waiting to pounce at the front. She steps in. That's great movement by the China girls. Wonderful change of flank from Wei. Ooh, that's good, but long. Maisara looks longingly at that line, but unfortunately with no IRS or Hawkeye. That has been called. Oh, looking at that replay, it did look a little bit close. But as I said, doesn't matter, there's just no debate. 11-8. Oh, just wide. Good idea from those of you, but that's got to be inches. Yep, it is. 12-9. 3 points to Glory on serve. Careful from Tan at the back. When he steps in, that's got to be wide. It is. Well, with a 2-point spread, certainly not beyond the realms of imagination for the Malaysian girls to pick this up, claim this second game, force a third. A lot depends on this serve. Way at the back. Managed to rotate while hitting. Now Tan in a preferred position at the back. Oh, that's going to be big from where I knew it was going to be big. Wonderful defense from Tan and Wei, and that's going to be big. Oh, what a rally. Oh, that's wide. The Malaysians fight on. Well, how important is this point? All. Big hit from Low. They're fighting hard. Nice touch from Maisara. Oh, wonderful.
14, 12. Wait, get ready.
13-12. Well, they've done the hard part. 2 points to secure the second game. Good pressure from Tan, defended well by Low. That's gone long, and that will give them 13 all.
13.
But more importantly, the serve.
Wait.
It's a good touch by Maisara to get the attacking initiative, and they've used it well. It is game point to the Malaysians.
14, game point, 13.
Oh, that's That's gone wide, 14-all, and now we have extra points. The first to 2, all the way up to 20. But the Malaysians gambling with the championship itself. Not the ideal situation that they would have wanted, but this is what they have to deal with. Careful from the China ladies. Nice touch from Tan. That's unfortunate, and it's a game point.
15-14.
Low and Maisara, Malaysia hanging on. Oh, how close was that? 15-all.
15-all.
Well, these young ladies quickly learning how important those opening 4 shots are. That is Amelia Anseli, the national junior women's coach for Malaysia, former doubles player, of course. What a point. Quick response from Wei, and it is championship point. Big attack from Tan. Wei just a little bit too tall for that shot. The Malaysians fight on once again, 16-all. Well, both pairs have had a shout at claiming this second game. Good touch. I think that's gone long. No, it hasn't. It's a second championship point for Tan and Wei. I thought maybe she overcooked that, but no. The reaction certainly looked like she had. Second time lucky, perhaps? No. 17-all. Remember, if we get to 20 apiece, it is a sudden death rally to decide the game. That's a third championship point, and yes, is it going to be third time lucky?
18-17.
Nice touch from Tan, that's gone long, and they've done it. It was third time lucky, but you could argue that luck has absolutely nothing to do with it when you have an output like that. Tan and Wei have done it in straight games. The Malaysians are going to have to settle for silver, which is still a second medal for Mirakula Maisara. That's progress in itself, but 19-17 in the second.
Tan and Wei 15-13, 19-17.
37 minutes on court. Look how calm they are. There's confirmation of it. 15-13, 19-17 in 37 minutes. China have claimed their 18th women's doubles junior title since 1992. Now the players, as was the case with the mixed doubles, will be making their way over to the podium, and that medal ceremony will be following in just a few moments, so do stay with us.
for the women's doubles final of the YONEX Sunrise BWF World Junior Championships 2025. Please welcome the medalists. The first bronze medalist from China, Chao Zihan and Chen Fen Shu Tian. The second bronze medalist from Thailand, Kochapon Chaichana and Pannavi Poliem. The runner-up from Malaysia, Jiyu Lo and Norakila Maisara. And now, our women's doubles world junior champion from China, Tan Ki Suang and Wei Yu Yu. We now invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Badminton World Federation, Pan Am Vice President, to present the medals to the champions and all the medalists. Thank you. Presenting the BWF World Junior Championship Scholarship donated by the World Youth Cultural Foundation, we invite Mr. Deba Kumar Mishra, District Commissioner, Kamrup District. Thank you, sir. Presenting the traditional gamocha to the medalist, we invite Mr. Ankur Bharali, Director, Department of Sports and Youth Welfare, Assam. Thank you, sir. Presenting the jhabi, traditional Assamese hat, to the medalist, we invite Srimati Yogita Kaushik, Chief Finance Officer, Sunrise Sports India Private Limited. Thank you, ma'am. We would like to invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Badminton World Federation Vice President Pan Am, to present the eye-level cup to the winner. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the anthem of China. We would now like to invite all the medalists and presenters for a group photo. Thank you, prize presenters.
Congratulations to all of our winners in the women's doubles. Up next,
Thank
it is
you,
the big
prize
one.
presenters.
Women's singles, Tanvi Sharma against
Medalists,
Anyapat
please stay
Pichit
for
Pichasak.
medalists only
Don't
photo.
go anywhere. Welcome back to our finals Sunday coverage here at the Badminton World Junior Championships. Up next, it's the women's singles final. Tanvi Sharma, the number 1 seed, up against the number 2 seed, Anyapat Pichasak from Thailand. Both these ladies supremely talented. Of course, Tanvi Sharma will have the very large home crowd behind her, I can tell you. And she had a straight games win against Lucia in the semi-finals. Anyapat had a 3-game win against her compatriot Yatwimin Kekliang. Are you ready for the cheer? Well, we're going to have to wait a little bit longer as the umpire and technical officials are on their way out to court 1, but it is coming, I can tell you that. That's Fabio Lopez de Arau from Brazil, who's the umpire. Xian Lim from Australia, the service judge for this 3rd final. Just let that sink in for a bit. There you go. 16 years old and leading a nation out into the first women's singles final for an Indian women's singles shuttler since 2008, when of course India hosted the World Junior Championships before in Pune. Saina Nehwal won it on that occasion, but it's not going to be as easy against this young lady, Anyapat Pichasak. She really is something else, and that of course was the eye-level cup that they will be fighting for. This is going to be an absolutely cracking match. (1-0). Last time they met at the under-17, under-15 junior championships back in 2023, and that went to 3 games in 53 minutes, won by Sharma. Now, Anyapat has come a long way since then. And based on her semi-final performance against Kekliang, this is going to be tough. I used the word sniper a lot when I was commentating on that semi-final for Anyapat, because she had this ability to just pick these shuttles out the air and send them straight to the white lines. Now, Tanvi Sharma, of course, 16 years old, prodigious talent, really has a great career ahead of her, ranked number 2 in the World Junior rankings. And, well, it would be quite the headline if she could pick up gold. She's already picked up silver to add to India's bronze at the team championship last week. These were her tournament results: 11 minutes against Koletka, Leonardo in 21, Sun Li Yuan in 23, Matsumoto in 47, and Lucia, who may have been carrying a bit of a leg injury, slight, but did that in straight games. Well, Anyapat first at the Thai International, the Dutch Juniors, Dubrovnik Juniors, World Junior ranking of 1, quarterfinalists at the German Juniors. And as I said, she has a laser-guided shot. Chanadi in 16 minutes, Wang Yi in 25, Hu Fong in 25, Huda in 32, and Kekliang in 36. There's confirmation of our umpire. And there's our service judge. Now both of
Aniapat, Vijit Prishasaka, Thailand. And on my left, Tanvi Sharma, India. Tanvi Sharma to serve, love all, play.
So the last Indian representative in the draw begins her quest. And you can bet that every single point is going to be greeted with those cheers. Both girls played in the Badminton Asia Junior Championships. Aniapat was the #1 seed, Tanvi was #2. Aniapat out in the 3rd round. Tanvi made it to the semi-finals.
Service over, 1-all.
A little bit of confusion on Tanvi's side.
1.
That was a good response from Sharma.
Service over, 2-all. Service over, 3-all. Service over, 4-3.
4-3, and so far so good.
Service over, 4-all.
Mistakes from Tanvi, and Aniapat moves ahead. It's in.
6-4.
Absolutely no applause for the young Thai star. And in fact, what she gets is from mistakes. That's why those are the fans in full voice with flags. Well, it was a historic bronze medal for India in the mixed team championships last week. And this silver already, minimum, for Tanvi means it has been a very good haul over the 2 weeks of the BWF World Junior Championships this year. Nice touch from Aniapat. That's a beautiful shot.
8-5,
Wow. Have a look at this. It was no look. Basically back to her opponent. And still finds the most acute angle. 8-5 at the break.
Seconds, 20 seconds. Players of court, coach, your turn.
So back on court, Anya with good, clear three-point lead. Pulled away in these last 3 points. Took her about half a game to warm up the semis. Great reactions.
9-5.
While she's dealing with the somewhat hostile crowd very well. Mistake there from Canby. Rumblings around the stadium. Quite quietly going about her business, with the emphasis on quietly. Another wonderful net shot from Tai Star. Some great recovery. Wonderful. 11-5.
11-5.
So much speed and accuracy. There have been some real stars on show in the World Junior Championships. Another one was 15-year-old Yuzunu Watanabe, who disposed of the reigning World Junior Champion, Zhu Wenqing, not just in the mixed team championships, 3 out of 3 matches they played, but also in the individual championships in 3 games. Now this is what Anya Pot was doing to her compatriot yesterday.
12-5.
Picking that shuttle from pretty much anywhere and sending it straight to ground or to the lines. 12-5, 3 points away from securing this first game and in some style. Another great pickup from Anya Pot, full 360. Andrew's just settling herself, but the errors are a bit too prevalent. That's a 7-point run for the Thai Star. While it would be a 5th World Junior Championship title for Thailand if Anya Pot could pick it up. 3 for Ratchanok Intanon. That was between 2009 and 2011. And of course, Pink, Pixmon Patnaputh, who's currently playing at the Malaysia Super 100, won it in 2023. But all from women's singles. There was a men's doubles win for Dechapon and Kedron in 2014.
Service over. 14.
So it would be a 5th overall title, but 4th in women's singles, because, as you can imagine, turning into quite a discipline for Thailand. Game point. And look at that. That is, oh, it's wide.
7-14.
Oh, we're going to have to look at that on the replay because it looked pretty much perfect. But once again, no Hawkeye. Ooh, that is a very tough call. He's done it.
Game.
14-15-7.
First game won by
Game one has fallen.
15-7.
Well, as they get back on court, a chance for me to just correct those stats and apologize to a certain Kunlavat Vitisan, who of course won the World Junior Championships 3 times in a row, 2017 to 2019. Plus, also, apology to Manapong Jonjit and Wajana in the mixed doubles, who also picked up World Junior title in 2009. So 3 for Kunlavat, 3 for Ratchanok, that's 6. Pitchamon, that's 7. Dechapon, that's 8. And Manapong, that's 9. So this would be a 10th overall title for Thailand. It is too successful to keep track of. Another wonderful shot from Anyapart, or at least the idea. Tanvi hitting into the drift. I wonder if that's going to lead to some different fortunes for her. It's got to be finished off, and it is.
2-1.
That's a great shot. Just out of the reach of Anyapart. Counting with the very slight height advantage.
Play.
Again, beautifully dropped in to front court. This is what the fans wanted to see. Again, beautiful shot into the corner.
6-1.
Well, look at what a difference the drift makes. No more errors for Sharma. 6-1.
Service over.
2-6.
2-6.
Sharma knew that if she got into a delicate exchange like that at the nets, there was always the chance that someone as quick as Anyapart could nip in and kill that, and she did. 3-6. Still not critical yet for the young Indian star. That's well weighted. Unfortunately, too wide. Oh, that's a great return from Sharma.
Service over. 7-4. It's okay. Change. Thank you. Play.
To return for Anyapart. Oh, perfectly weighted.
Service over.
5-7.
5-7.
Oh, some of those net shots were just absolute perfection.
Play.
It's gone wide.
Service over.
So 8-5 at the break.
Interval. Seconds, 20 seconds. There's a word, coach, with your chair.
Second phase, game 2. Whatever format you're playing, 21 or 15, this is a crucial phase
8,
in the
5,
match.
play.
It looked like it may have been shading out, but a mistake from Sharma means the point goes to Anyapart anyway.
6-8.
Sharma has put a 6-point run in game 2. Good net play again from Anyapart. Tanvi forced to go high. It's a wonderful return from Anyapart. How about that for a cut shot? 7-8.
7-8.
Now it's getting a bit critical for Tanvi Sharma. 6-1 lead is so far away. Anyapat has certainly adapted to the conditions on the other side. Nice touch. Wonderful backhand. That's out.
8-all.
Sweet revenge for that line call that looked a little bit iffy in the first game.
Players.
8-all.
Play.
Fabio Lopez insisting on no delays. Mistake from Sharma. She looked for the corner and she has lost the lead. And Anyapat is 6 points away from being crowned World Junior Champion. A wonderful net shot. That's going to be finished. She's got such a wide array of shots. I did actually compare her accuracy-wise to none other than world number one, An Se-young, yesterday, because she was firing them left and right and pretty much anywhere on court. Obviously, a lot of differences between her and the ultimate all-rounder, Anne. But when it comes to controlling points, well, there's that grip. 11-8. The crowd has gone silent. There's that control.
Thank you. Players on court.
Strangely enough,
11-8.
Se-young has never won World Junior Championship. Tunjun's won it, Go Jin-wei, Riko Gunji, Miyazaki, Wenqing, Yamaguchi, Okuhara. But let's face it, Se-young's won everything else. What a shot. Oh, she's in full swing now, Anyapat. Oh! That is
12-8.
Unbelievable. That has to be one of the best net shots I've seen in a while. I'm shaking my head here. 12-8. Watch a return. Just too short that time.
Service over.
So 9-12, serve back with Sharma. Straight down the line. Sets it up around the back. There's that shot again.
Oh.
That's unbelievable skill.
13-9.
You're going to see that? No, it was before then. But in all fairness, Tan Bouchard was probably still thinking about that net shot. 2 points away. That looked like it was going to go out. And Anyapat plays it in. Great shot from Sharma.
Service over. 10-13. 14.
Sending it left and right on your putt. Great backhand. Forced into the lift. That is wide. That's a second call.
11,
Next.
13.
She thought it was a bit iffy. Let's have a look at the replay.
Yeah, but
Oh, she really thought she got championship point with that. That wasn't the best angle to see it from.
Sharma, play.
So Sharma with another chance. That's gone wide, and it is
Service over.
3
14.
championship points.
Match point 11. Play.
Good defending from Tanvi, and that's gone out.
Service over. 12, 14.
That's one saved.
Play now. Fault.
Oh, that is just unbelievable. Round the head, just out of reach. And Anyapat Pichit-Prichasak is the new World Junior singles champion. Fully deserved. I do feel for the Indian fans, but this girl really is something else. And I will never forget that net shot midway through game 2. That was
Match.
unbelievable.
Anyapat Pichit-Prichasak.
That's confirmation of it. 15-7, 15-12
12.
in 28 minutes. Quick sip of water, and the ladies will be making their way over to the podium, where the medal ceremony will follow shortly. Don't go anywhere.
the women's singles final of the YONEX Sunrise BWF World Junior Championships 2025. Please welcome the medalists. The first bronze medalist from China, Liu Xia. Second bronze medalist from Thailand, Yatawimin Ketakling. The runner-up from India, Tanvi Sharma. And now, our women's singles world junior champion from Thailand, Anyapat Pichit Prichasak. We now invite Srimati Nandita Garlosa, Honorable Sports Minister, Government of Assam, to present the medals to the champions and all the medalists. Thank you, ma'am. Presenting the BWF World Junior Championship Scholarship donated by the World Youth Culture Foundation, we invite Mr. Devajit Saikia, Secretary, Board of Control for Cricket in India. Thank you, sir. Presenting the traditional gamocha to the medalist, we invite Mr. Sanjay Mishra, Honorary General Secretary, Badminton Association of India. Thank you, sir. Presenting the Jhabi, traditional Assamese hat to the medalist, we invite Srimati Yogita Kaushik, Chief Finance Officer, Sunrise Sports India Private Limited. Thank you, ma'am. We would like to invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Badminton World Federation Vice President, Pan Am, to present the eye-level cup to the winner. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the anthem of Thailand. We would now like to invite the medalists and presenters for a group photo.
Oh, congratulations to our women's singles medalists. Coming up next, it's the men's singles. Don't miss it.
Thank you, prize presenters. Medalists, please stay for medalist-only photo.
Welcome back to the BWF World Junior Championships here in Guwahati at the National Centre of Excellence for Badminton. As you can see, lots of initiatives and activities for the fans to get involved with in and around the stadium. It's been a wonderful week of badminton for everyone involved, and the sun has been shining and it's been very hot here in Guwahati. not just outside, but on the courts as well. Well, we just watched Anyapat Prichasak, I should say, pick up the third I-Level Cup. The fourth I-Level Cup is the men's singles, and it's #1 ranked Mohamed Zaki Ubadila against Liu Yang Mingyu, the #3 seed from China. Now, while these two have met in the final, and Ubadila took out another Chinese shuttle, Li Zhihang, in the semi-finals for Liu Yang Mingyu, it was an Indonesian shuttler, Richie Richardo, and has led to the final. But these two have actually met in the mixed team championships before, and we'll get through those results in just a minute. Well, is it his time? Last year as a junior, last shot at the World Junior crown, and he's in the final. Current Badminton Asia Junior champion. And this was the man, funnily enough, that he beat in the Badminton Asia Junior Championship final. Now that, of course, was played to 21. This played to 15, but very much a chance for revenge for Liu Yang Mingyu. And there is their I-Level Cup, the men's singles I-Level Cup that is ready to be claimed. While they've had a rivalry at junior level, I wonder if many years to come they will also have it in the senior level. Now that is what I was talking about, meeting in the mixed team championships, and it was 9-7 and 9-9 two times that they met. And of course that 9-9 for China in the final meant they could go on and lift their 15th mixed team championship final. In terms of men's singles, it would be a second for Indonesia after, of course, Alwi Farhan in 2023, and it would be a 13th for China. Last one that they won was, of course, last year. Hu Xian, Sun Wei Xiang, Hu Zhou, Tan Hui, Wang Zhengming, of course, Chen Long in 2007. And he, ironically, is going to be on the coaching bench for this one. Came out this week, the legend Chen Long, and said that coaching is far more stressful than playing. Now, these are the tournament results for Zaki Ubadila, Krieger, nephew of Matthias Bo, 26 minutes, Yamashiro 27, Mahan 24, Liu Zhihang 34, Liu Zhihang in 60 minutes. The #1 ranked player. There is Chen Long taking his seat to some applause. 18 years old, ranked 3rd. Yang Mingyu, all in all, played 7 matches for China at the mixed team championships, won 5 of them. Was the winner of the German Junior and Dutch Junior Internationals, and these were his results this week. Peshnikov, 15 minutes, Tikazin 25, Chen Cheng in 45, Talasila in 34, and Rishi Richardo, #2 seed, in 53 minutes yesterday. I wonder if we're going to see another marathon epic. Now, Chaturanga Vishwanath is the umpire for this one, joined by Kim Hyun-yuk from Korea in the service judge seat. blood to Zaki. Good snapback return from Liu Yang. And he certainly looks like he's come to play today, Zaki. Nice step back, good footwork into the smash. Straight down the line, 2-1. Nice combination from Zaki.
3-1.
That's a snap string.
Service over.
He's looking to inject that pace in immediately.
3.
As I said, Chen Long admitted that coaching is far more stressful than playing. You saw a little bit of that stress on his face just now. Nicely killed by Zaki. He had to really watch himself on that return. Now, he has been guilty this week of kind of celebrating the point before it was over. But that time, he showed good awareness to make sure that if it did come back, he was in the right place to finish it twice. Good pick up from Liu Yang.
Service over. 3-4. All.
Good comeback from Liu Yang.
5-4.
That's far more relaxed from Chen Long. It's going to be a great shot, just a bit long.
Liu, wait until line red gives signal. Play.
Out of position. And that's what I mean about celebrating a bit early. He kind of gets a bit frozen.
7-4.
And he thinks he's already scored. And that can upset his rhythm a little.
Ubedila, get ready quicker. Play on.
He's playing with the drift, Zaki. That's why he's keeping them nice and steep into mid-court.
Service over. 5-7.
Played nicely behind
6-7.
Liu Yang.
Wipe the court, please. Service over. 8-6 interval.
So 8-6 at the break.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Ubedila back on court.
So back on court for the resumption of game one, and it has been a great start for Liu Yang.
6. Play. Service over. 7-8.
That's wide.
Wipe the court, please. Service over. 9-7. Thank you. Players back on court.
A couple of quick-fire mistakes from Zaki.
10.
And it's 10-7. Let's face it, in this rally point format of 15, you cannot afford even 3, maybe 4 mistakes, because you might just be too far behind.
Play on.
Saying that, Zaki did fight back very well against Li Zhihang in the semi-finals. Winning it in 3, but look at that. Step back cross-court from Liu Yang.
11-7.
A lot of approval from the legend. Double world junior champion himself, of course, Chen Long. Went on to become senior world champion.
Players back on court. Thank you.
And along the way, picked up 3 medals at the Olympics. 1 bronze, 1 silver, and 1 gold. married another former world number one, Wang Xixian. And a little bit after that, realized he still had a lot of passion for badminton, and so turned his considerable experience to the juniors. Nice touch from Zaki. He kept moving. That's good.
No straight on. No. Level. Service over 8-11. Return the shot. Liu. Return the shot. Eight, 11. Play.
Oh, how about that for a body defense from Zaki? That's got to be one, and it is.
9-11.
Well, when he does get his groove on, his movement around the court is unique. Fast, very low center of gravity.
Thank you.
He can get himself into positions quickly.
Obedile back on court. Nine, 11.
(21-12, 21-17) to Zaki at the Badminton Asia Junior Championships in the final. It's gone wide. 12-9.
Service over. 12-9.
Almost a miss hit from Liu Yang.
10-12.
Well, we are at the business end of game one.
Liu get ready quicker.
Good pressure from Liu Yang. Great defense from Zaki. Oh, what a rally. It's got to be out. It is. 13-10.
Service over. 13-10. Play on, no delay.
That's a great touch from Liu Yang off the serve. Wonderful defense. Oh, these two are really hammer and tongs now. And look at that into the corner for game point.
14, game point, 10.
That certainly brought the sparkle into the eye of Chen Long. A move, no doubt, we've seen him do on many an occasion. 4 game points.
Game.
It's very wide from Zaki.
First game won by
15-10.
Liu
First game
Yangming
falls
Yu,
away of China.
15-10. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Players back on court.
Well, Zaki on the slightly better side of the court now.
Second game. Love ball. Play. One love.
Oh, that one's gone long. Liu Yang will happily take any gifted points in this second game. Zaki is going to have to keep those errors down to a minimum. Wonderful. The apology comes as it took a bounce off the
Love.
net. That's a great return from Liu Yang. Gets on the attack almost immediately. Zaki drags the net shot.
3 love.
Oh, that's good pressure from Liu Yang.
4 love. Coach.
4 love. Good variation from Liu Yang, gets him straight onto the attack. That looked like it was going out. Oh, that's a great return. He's on fire.
5 love. Liu, no screaming.
5 love. And I said that Zaki did dig himself out of a serious hole in the semi-finals.
Thank you. Players back on court.
Well, he's in a similar predicament now in the final.
Liu back on court. 5 love.
Lost the first game 16-14 to Li Jihang. Won the second 16-14. Very close to losing the match there. And took the third 15-12.
No more delay. This is the last question for you. No more delay.
No delays allowed. Good fast response from
Service
Zaki.
over. 1-5. Return the shot. Return the shot. Change.
Two good snappy
2,
points
5.
for Zaki.
Leo, get ready quicker.
Stake there, 6-2.
Service over. 6-2.
That was a couple of really great defensive shots from
Service
Yang, but
over.
the placement on the third
3,
was
6.
just too much for him. Another mistake. Looks longingly at his coach.
Service over.
7-3.
7-3.
Another great point.
8,
And it's 8-3 at the break.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, he's out early, Liu Yang. He has been in clinical, devastating form.
8-3.
He has blitzed
Play.
World Junior #1 from the start. So the countdown begins. Almost had that. As you can see, he's floored.
Service
China
over.
already picked up one title in the
4,
women's doubles.
8. Liu,
Looking good for a
show
second
back
here, even with that point falling away of Zaki.
Thank you. 8-4-8.
Quick touches from Liu Yang. It's a little bit out of position there. Looks like he tries to go left. Switches to right. That's incredible defense, but the pressure was enough. 5-8.
5-8.
Well, smart play from
No
Zaki.
Leon.
He realizes that he's not going to be scoring outright winners.
That is only rain, no bleeding. Leon. Leon.
Now, interestingly enough, the umpire has dictated that there will be no more delays, and that includes towel downs.
5-8. Play.
Zaki, as I said, has been pushing more speed into the rally than anything else. And that seems to be working. But let's face it, he needs something to work, and soon. Nice pick up from Liu Yang. Oh, that's a massive misread from the China player.
Okay. Obedilla.
That's huge. Might even be the biggest misread that we've seen on final Sunday.
Play on.
Costly, 6-8. Nice touches from Liu Yang. Zaki trying to find a way through. Great transitional shots from Liu Yang. He's pushed that wide.
7.
You could feel the hit from up here in the commentary box, but the direction was just not there.
Obedilla. Show back wide.
He's breathing a sigh of relief.
Thank you. Players back on court.
He's 1 point back. Well, he
Players
pulled it
back
out
on
the
court.
bag in the semi-finals and was helped a little bit by Li Zhang's mistakes. Is Zaki going to get another
7.
golden opportunity to turn this round?
Play.
That is out. 9-7.
Service over. 9-7.
That's a great step back move from Liu Yang. Countered by Zaki. Forced into the lift. Oh! That had to be placed perfectly.
Service over. 8.
And Zaki
9.
obliged. And that is the same look of worry that his coach had in the semi-finals.
Leo, get very good.
Beautifully deceived by Liu Yang. He hits double digits. He's 5 points away from the championship and the World Junior crown.
Thank you. Players back on court.
Zaki is 22 points away, having to need a third game. It's good variation from Lu Yang. And that was fantastic. Switching the flanks.
9-10. Liu, coming. No more delay. This is the last question for you. No more delay. 9-10.
Just a bit too delicate
10
for Lu Yang. It's 10-all. Still in game 2, it is Lu Yang that has had the most consecutive points. That's 5 in a row. Zaki's had a 4-point run. That's wonderfully played. That's gone long. Zaki looks to the stars.
Service over. 11.
But that's what I mean about being a little bit impetuous at times. When he gets that opportunity, he's in a great position, just overcooks it. And Lu Yang manages to get out the way very quickly. He's 4 points away. Forced into the lift again. Gives Zaki the initiative. That's a good defense and very well placed. 12-10.
Play on.
Nice touch, and I think Zaki may have pulled something.
13.
Nope, it was just
10.
a beautiful shot.
Stay on court. Stay on court.
Oh, he was moving backwards. He was expecting a much bigger shot. And Lu Yang just killed all the speed off that.
13.
Drops
10.
uncontested into front court. Once again, that has given him 4 championship points. Zaki again caught in 2 minds as to whether he should move forward or back. He may have even taken a bit of a slip. Well, he's really up against it now, the World Junior #1.
Thank you. 14.
Staring down the barrel.
10.
That's the shot. Nope. Man has gone long.
Service over.
How close
11.
is he to winning
14.
the whole thing with that shot? Zaki again, just caught out positionally. That's the one that's done it. 15-11. Took a chance on that last shot. Deception and speed made all the difference, and that's what we like to see. These two have been at it for 2 weeks. Lu Yang Mingyu and Zaki. That's a shame for Zaki, that is the last time he can contest the World Junior Championship. For Chen Long, it is success not only in the mixed team but in the individual as well. Just adding more attributes to his already legendary status. Liu Yang Mingyu, I wonder what he treasures more, winning the World Junior Championship or winning it under the tutelage of an absolute legend. One thing's for certain, we'll be seeing a lot more from both these players on the senior tour in the next couple of years. And Zaki's going to have to settle for a silver medal. That's the confirmation of it, 15-10, 15-11 in 35 minutes. The players ready to move to the podium, where once again we will have our fourth medal ceremony in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin the free ceremony for the men's singles final of the YONEX Sunrise BWF World Junior Championships 2025. Please welcome the medalists. first bronze medalist from China, Li Zihan. The second bronze medalist from Indonesia, Richie Duta Ricardo. The runner-up from Indonesia, Muhammad Zaki Ubaidillah. And now, our men's singles world junior champion from China, Liu Yang Ming Yu. We now invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Vice President Pan Am Badminton World Federation, to present the medals to the champions and all the medalists. Thank you, sir. Presenting the BWF World Junior Championships Scholarship donated by the World Youth Culture Foundation, we invite Mr. Kausar Jamil Hilali, Special Secretary, Department of Sports and Youth Welfare, Assam. Thank you, sir. Presenting the traditional Gamocha to the medalist, we invite Mr. Gautam Mohanta, Treasurer, Assam Badminton Association. Thank you, sir. Presenting the Jhapi traditional Assamese hat to the medalist, we invite Mr. Ramji Bahadur Shrestha, President, Nepal Badminton Association. Thank you, sir. We would like to invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Badminton World Federation Vice President Pan Am, to present the eye-level cup to the winner. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the anthem of China. would now like to invite the medalists and the presenters.
Congratulations to our men's singles medalists. Up next, the last final of the day. Men's doubles, Cho Heung-woo and Liu Hong-woo against Chen Junting and Liu Junrong. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Finals Sunday here at the BWF World Junior Championships 2025. Looking back at some of the trophies from some of the past championships. That was Spokane in 2023. The eye-level cups, 4 have been distributed and 1 is left to claim. And that is the men's doubles. Number 3 seeds, Cho and Lee from Korea taking on Chen Junting and Liu Junrong. And number 4 seeds in what is yet again a repeat of the Badminton Asia Junior Championships final. This is how they got to the final. Cho and Lee with a tough match against the Japanese pair of Kawano and Sawada. And Chen and Liu dispatched of the Indonesian pair of Subagio and Tanka in straight games. Well, umpires and technical officials are already on court. Now, Lee Young-woo, of course, chance for a double trophy after picking up the title with Cheon in the mixed doubles. But favourites for this match are these two that have been in dominating form and could deliver a 3rd title out of 5 for China, which is par for the course if you think of the fact that China generally has put in such a great performance at every level of badminton over the last 4 or 5 years, whether it's Thomas Cup, Sudirman Cup, World Championships, world number 1, of course, with Shi Yuqi. And there's the head-to-head, 2-1. Last meeting was at that final, and as you can see, 21-11, 21-12 was the score. Well, what makes them so good? The fact that they are extremely fast is one thing. They are relentless. Like many China men's doubles pairs, once they get on the attack, they literally do not stop. 17-year-old Liu Junrong is a great foil to Chen Junting, who of course plays mixed doubles with Chao Zihan and made it to the business end of both the mixed team championship. They were, well, Chao Zihan and Chen Junting were essentially the spine of that team that won their 15th championship. Here are their results. Cheng and Chung in 18 minutes, Chen and Zhang in 15 minutes, Hafizin and Rizwan in 27 minutes, Arigela and Goburu, the quarterfinalists from India, 26 minutes, and then 20 minutes in the semi-finals. As I said, Lee is looking for a second title, very much in the Xiao Xing-Jie mode, you could say, or at least a younger version of it. Xiao Xing-Jie, of course, picking up 2 World Championship senior medals at the 23 World Championships in Denmark. Chen Junting, well, we just saw him. And these were, well, those are the China results. These are Cho and Lee's tournament results. And then Peter in 14 minutes, Lee and Yen in 15, Bo and Thomason in 15, Feng and Wei in 21, Kawano and Sawada in 3 games, 36 minutes. So they are pretty relentless themselves. Seamus Halpin in the umpire's chair.
Ready to play.
And that's Jess Chan from Singapore in the service judge position.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Cho Hyung-woo and Lee Hyung-woo, Korea. And on my left, Chen Junting and Liu Junrong, China. Chen Junting to serve to Lee Hyung-woo. Love all. Play.
There's that relentless attack on show early on from China. That's a wonderful cross from Chen Junting. One of his party pieces that he's been showing for the last 2 weeks.
Service over.
It was a great piece of defending, but the Koreans countered well.
Service over. 3-1.
Good power from Cho. Defended well though by Liu, who then sends a single shot across the bow, and it's good enough.
Shot's okay. Play on. Service over.
Well, it will be an 8th title for China in men's doubles, or boys doubles, since 1992. And this has also been the discipline that Korea has been very successful in. It will be a 4th for the Korean boys if they can pull it off. Last time China won it was 2023. Ma Shang and Zhu Yijun. The last time Korea won it was way back in 2007. Chung Yul-seok and Shin Bik-chol. Good defense from Korea. Just wide.
3-4. Service over.
Straight to the face from Chen Yuting. And that apology comes a little bit later on, after the celebration. They just are so quick, Chen and Liu.
6-3.
They were also a go-to pair at the mixed team championships last week. That's a great piece of defense from Liu Junrong, who then steps up once again and sends it down. They dispatched their semi-final in just 20 minutes, Chen and Liu.
Get ready.
Great touch by Chen. Oh, he slips to the back. Liu seamlessly up front. Cho trying to make something happen from the back. That shuttle keeps coming back.
Service over. 4-7.
So 4-7. The Koreans at least keeping pace with the China pair.
Service over, 8-4, interval.
So 8-4 at the break, and the China pair have never been behind.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. On court. 8-4.
So 8-4.
Play.
Good fast pace to this men's doubles final.
9-4.
And it looks like we've just warmed up to the operating speed that they want. Look at that shot.
Service over. 5-9.
Oh, after a heavy day of action, Rajiv, the indoor stadium has emptied out a little. One of the fans, of course,
Service over.
made it
10.
to the exits to get
5.
an early exit after the Tanvi Sharma loss in the women's singles, as you'd expect. But still a good few fans here.
Service over.
Splaying
6.
shots that
10.
you see so often from Chen and Lee, but this time a bit wide.
Get ready.
Wonderful.
Service
from
over.
Liu Junrong.
11-6.
Flick serve.
Service
Just the
over.
body defense, almost.
7-11.
Well, even with the odd mistake here and there, they're still 4 points away from securing the first game after just 8 minutes. How about that for a
Service over. 12-7.
That is fantastic. Look at his body position here. He's stepping back. Still manages to hook it with the wrist and make the line. That's pretty special. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I've watched Chen and Liu this week and I've just started musing in my head as to how far they can go on the senior tour. They have that understanding. They've got the speed. You can see they've got the defense. Look at that. That's unbelievable. Well, the Koreans are trying to keep up. You just feel that Chen and Liu have another gear that they can hit into. Oh, that's wonderful.
Service
From
over.
Cho.
8-12.
Somebody had to end that rally, and he took the initiative, stepped up, and hooked it down. But they really did have to throw everything but the kitchen sink at Chen and Liu in that point.
Quickly.
That's for 8-12.
Thank you.
They're fighting an uphill struggle at the moment. Cho and Lee.
8-12.
Interestingly enough, a piece of apparel just fell off. Chen Jinting, was it? I think it was Liu.
Play.
No, it was Chen Jinting. That's a wonderful drop into
9,
court
12.
by Cho. And Cho is rapidly becoming the standout performer on the Korean side. No disrespect to Lee at all. That was a fast opening 4 shots, and that was wonderful. I think that was Cho again.
10, 12.
Nope, this time it's Lee. It's gone wide.
Service over. 13, 10. Service over.
Another dipping shot.
11,
Cho and Lee
14.
have pulled within 2 points. Chen and Liu have
Change
been
shot.
rooted at 13. They're just not used to not picking up points frequently enough. Nice cross-court by Liu. Great defense from Chen. Cho again firing from the back for the Koreans. Oh, that's a great rally, but in the end, the power from Chen
Service
Jinping
over.
was just
14,
too much.
Game point. 11.
Game point. You could say, from a China perspective, they've had to wait quite a while for this. A bit of a hold there from Chen Jinping.
Service over. 12, 14.
Lee that puts it over.
Thirteen, 14.
Well, well, well. 1 point back.
Get ready. Get ready. You.
Oh,
Liu,
James Halpin
Liu, come here.
is reaching for a card.
You, come here.
Yes, he is.
You, John Wrong, warning for misconduct. Delay.
Wrong for delay of play, no doubt. He's got himself a yellow card. That is,
Wait.
in my memory, one of the first we've seen, and on finals day as well. Good bit of pressure from Chen Jinping. Great movement from Chen and Liu. Well, that's dropped in, it's 14-all. Well, we have a match
14-all.
on our hands. Just got a little bit too intricate in that defensive stand. So first for 2 points, up to 20. And then, if needed, a sudden death rally at 20-all. That's what I was
Service
expecting
over.
Chen Jinping to be doing a lot more of. He was kind of playing
14.
into Cho and Lee's game pattern. Liu Junrong, I think, just tied his other shoe right in the exact same spot in front of Seamus Halpin. I think it was his left foot that got him the yellow card. His right foot got him nothing. That's good from Korea. Good reset by Chen Junting. Bang. Well defended. 16-14, first game fours.
First game won by Chen Junting and Liu Junrong, 16-14.
So Chen and Liu out early as they switch sides. They were playing with the drift behind them just now. Now they're playing into it.
20
the
seconds.
Drift has been negligible.
20
with the exception
seconds.
of women's singles. Tanvi Sharma had a lot of significant errors that came from it. But we didn't really see too much in the men's singles. That was caused by the breeze.
Second game, level play. Service over.
Air hit.
1 love.
Chen Jinping. That had to be finished off.
Service over.
Trademark hook smash down.
1 all. Thank you. Service over.
Liu Junrong
2
just
1.
takes his eye off the shuttle at the last minute. Clips the top of the net. That has gone long.
3-1.
3-1. A great start for Cho and Lee in the second.
Service over. 2-3. Service over. 4-2. Five, two.
Oh, a good burst of energy from the Koreans.
You, get ready.
And that's a
6-2.
wonderful shot down the line. Into the corner.
Change the shuttle, change the shuttle. Seven, two.
Well, that had to be finished off.
Service
and it
over.
was.
3-7.
Well, been a great start for the Koreans, and we are approaching the second game interval.
Thank you. On court. Three, 7.
Stake there.
4-7.
All this great work that Cho and Lee have done is beginning to unravel. It's another quick fire point from
5-7.
the racket of Liu Junrong.
Service forward called. Too high. Service over.
Service too
8-5.
high.
Interval.
8-5 at the break.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. On court. 8-5. Play. Service over. 6-8.
Well, the serves are getting a little bit nervy. 6-8. And Chen and Liu still within striking distance. But
service over. 9-6.
That was a very nice reply from Cho. skirted the top of the net. The Koreans are playing smart.
Service over.
Laser guided into the corner.
7-9.
None other than Chen Junting. I can tell you, from the mixed team championships through to the individual line level cups, he's been doing that for 2 weeks.
Service over.
And placement from Cho, who, as I said, is the driving force on the Korean side. Oh, based on the replay, it was actually Lee that put that in. That's a great defensive coverage from Chen Junting.
8-10.
Look at the way he just got into position.
Lee,
lightning quick. They're still not out the woods yet, Cho and Lee, even though they are ahead. As Chen and Liu are 7 points away.
9-10.
And that's 6 points away from the crown. Wonderfully played by
10
Junting.
all.
10 all.
Service over.
Well placed.
11-10. You.
In.
Service over. 11 all.
It's gone long. 12-11. They take the lead at a critical time in game 2. Only the second time they've been in the lead in game 2. First was very early on. It was back at 2-1. Great defending again from Chen and Liu. And they have stayed the course.
13-11.
Batten down the hatches. 2 points away on serve. Great touch by Liu. And that is 3
14
championship
match
points.
11. Liu. There's no need to shout so much. Okay?
Well, they left it late.
14, match
Tied
point,
up at 10 all.
11.
And they've not looked back since then.
Service
One
over.
saved.
12,
Rather,
14.
Lee was a bit low on that. Well, based on the last 5 points, he might just have enough. Because Cho and Lee have not put in a 3-point run for quite a while now. In fact, the last time they did it was at 7-1. Or at least it took them to 7-1. That's it, they've done it. 16-14, 15-12.
Well done.
And some might say it was expected, but you know what? I'm going to join them. I think it was. Simply because they have been irrepressible, these two
Chen
Chen Liu.
Jun-ting and Liu Junrong. 16-14,
32 minutes on
15-12.
the clock. And China pick up their 3rd title out of 5 on final Sunday here at the BWF World Junior Championships 2025. The boys, just like the other finalists, will be making their way over to the podium for the medal ceremony. That will start very shortly, so don't go anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin the victory ceremony for the men's doubles finals of the YONEX Sunrise BWF World Junior Championships 2025. Please welcome the medalists. please welcome the medalists. The first bronze medalist from Indonesia, Alexius Onkitama Subagio and Ekuno Ivano Kennedy Tanka. The second bronze medalist from Japan, Kazuma Kawano and Shuji Sabada. The runner-up from Korea, Cho Hyung-woo and Lee Hyung-woo. And now, our men's doubles world junior champion from China, Chen Jung-ting and Liu Jung-rong. We now invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Vice President Pan Am Badminton World Federation, to present the medals to the champions and all the medalists. Thank you, sir. Presenting the BWF World Junior Championship Scholarship donated by the World Youth Culture Foundation, we invite Dr. Ravi Kota, Chief Secretary, Government of Assam. Thank you, sir. Presenting the traditional gamocha to the medalist, we invite Mr. Omar Rashid, Secretary, Assam Badminton Association. you, sir. Presenting the Jhapi, traditional Assamese hat to the medalist, we invite Dr. Ravi Kota, Chief Secretary, Government of Assam. Thank you, sir. We would like to invite Mr. Vishu Tolan, Badminton World Federation, Vice President Pan Am, to present the eye-level cup to the winner. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the anthem of China. We would now like to invite the medalists and presenters for group photo. Thank you, prize presenters. Medalists, please stay for medalists only photo.
So congratulations to all of our winners. This is what the eye-level cups looked like on final Sunday. It started off with the mixed doubles, and that was a win for Korea with Lee Hyung-woo and Chon Hai-in. Then after that, the women's doubles was China's first title, Tan Ki-swan and Wei Yu with a straight games win over the Malaysians of Loh and Maisara. Then the wonderful second seed Anyapat Pichit Prichasak unfortunately put a dagger in the hearts of Indian fans as she downed Tanvi Sharma in straight games. Liu Yang Mingyu then put in a devastating performance against the world junior number one Zaki Ubadilla. And then we just saw Chen Junting and Liu Junrong pick up a third title out of 5 for China against Korea's Cho Hyung-woo and Lee Hyung-woo. That brings us to the end of our live coverage of the BWF World Junior Championships 2025. We hope you've enjoyed the last 2 weeks, and we'll catch you again next year.